We left off after the group got lost in the swamp. Louise put you right and you put you back on your tracks. Still following Trixie's lead, you decided to head into the hills. She led you to a small cave, saying that this is a shortcut. Her confidence sort of alleviated your worries that she was absolutely, completely and utterly lost in this part of the world, and you gave her the benefit of the doubt and decided to follow her.
I don't agree with this narrative.
I completely agree with this narrative.
Upon discovering this cave, you was beset by two Skaven or Ratmen who opened fire on you with bows and arrows. Both of which luckily missed, and then battle ensued. One of them fell quickly to your weapons and attacks, whilst the other managed to dodge and run into the cave itself, raising an alarm. With the sound of heavy feet falls and a lot of armour coming your way, you decided to crowd around the entrance and await for whatever was to come out of the darkness that was before you. Unfortunately, you didn't see the Grey Seer hiding at the back as the storm vermin charged your lines, and with a massive explosion rocking your ranks and nearly killing Nicholas, you very nearly all fell to that one initial attack, and calling the retreat, you decided to pull back. Trixie and Grimold stayed behind to stem the tide of Skaven that would surely follow you out of this cave, and sold their lives so that the rest of you can escape. Now, battered and bruised, and some of you badly burnt, and with broken hips.
Yeah, help with this.
You've managed to drag yourselves away from this cave and take refuge in a small copse of trees, waiting and watching, wondering if the Skaven are going to follow or whether or not they're happy with the meal that they've just got in the form of a alcohol-riddled Grimold, which would be rather preserved meat, and the fresh young Trixie. You now need to make a decision. It's mid-morning.
We're going back to Fort Oberstrye.
Yeah, you need to either make a decision to head back straight to the road north or go cross-country to Fort Oberstrye.
I think probably going to the road, going to Muriest. If we go to the town at Muriest first and then head west to go back to the fort. We've got to hold up because we've got a guy with a broken hip. We ain't going anywhere for a little while.
Yeah, Nicholas is in a lot of pain.
Oh.
A lot of pain.
I need smoke. I've got some alcohol. It's okay.
All right. Well, let's regroup.
Yeah, we need to go back to the. We need to get to a safe space and then make our way back to the fort. Yeah, we do.
So you're heading to Muriesti and then heading to Fort Oberstrye, yeah?
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Okay. As you get to the small village of Muriesti, Louise mentions that there is a healer here. Maybe is a bit unorthodox, but he certainly is capable of keeping the people of this village on their feet and the herds of the cattle that roam the fields.
Hey?
But you decide to push on towards Fort Oberstrye and ignore the village. And I
didn't say that. I did say go to Muriest first and then go to.
Okay.
I did say that we'll go to Muriest first.
It'll take you till midday to get to Muriest. Is there anything you wish to do in this village?
Yeah. Is there anybody there that can have a look at our injured party?
Louise does mention that there is a healer there, and she seems a bit guarded about him, more than anything.
Okay, so we're going to ask her what the issue is.
Well, he's a wizard, but not licensed. He looks after the people. He looks after the people here. He seems a good man, but his methods are a bit unorthodox.
Honestly, we wandered around with an unlicensed wizard for weeks. Not
Yeah.
months. That doesn't bother us too much.
He could certainly take a look.
I just don't want to die.
Right.
But I also don't want to be mutated.
No, we don't want to be mutated.
I want to keep my penis.
Well, can't afford to lose any more. Let's go find this healer.
Yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing, boys? You guys make a decision, because I think it's up to the guy who's in pain.
He's like, yeah, just healer. He doesn't care.
He just wants a healer.
He
Yeah.
wants a healer.
Oh,
He's
let's
got a
go,
broken hip and whatever else he's got wrong with him.
Okay. As you start to head towards the healer's house, it's the locals point you in the direction. They obviously see that Nicholas is pale and in a lot of agony, and they point the way. You get there, and you look at the small cottage. It's got tall vines growing along the wall. There's a herb garden, and that has various herbal plants growing and spices. The door is made out of dry oak. Looks to have better days past, but it's still sturdy enough to keep the weather out. The windows are shuttered, and the smoke rises lazily out of the chimney.
Okay. So basically, it's like the gingerbread house. Is that what we're saying?
No. If you want to go there, yeah. No, it's a small cottage, if you like. A little rundown, but a cottage. It looks homely and lived in. Hanging on the door is a sprig of holly as well.
Okay. Are we going to go and see him? Or are we going to knock on the door?
Yes!
Yeah, okay, let's knock on the door.
So, you knock on the door, and you hear a shuffling inside in their voice. Yeah, what is it?
We need your assistance. Our friend has been injured quite badly.
Oh. Alright, hang on. And you hear the shuffling of feet in behind the door and the chain being removed from the front from this door that you're banging on. It opens into a darkened interior, lit only by candles. Before you stands a hunched over old man with a long white beard. He looks at you with one squint eye. Yeah. Who's injured then?
Me! Look at me! I'm dying! Help me!
You're not dying, you're making too much noise. Coming in. You, and he points to you, Rocco. Clear the table.
Yeah. Okay.
And you look at the table and it's just cluttered with bottles and various devices and pouches and herbs and spices.
Hey, yeah, I'll clear it away. Where do you want this stuff put in, mate?
And he pushes you out of the way, puts his staff, bangs it on the table, and just sweeps it across. Like that!
Okay.
Put him
We're
on the
going to
table.
disinfect this table.
Yeah, I'll yoink him over my shoulder with Keen and just sort of plonk him in the middle of the table. Gently.
Yeah.
And then poke his hip a little bit.
Louise says, I'm going to wait outside, and he turns and looks at her. Aye, better. Go on, get out. And
All
she
of us?
walks, No, just Louise, and she walks out the door and closes it behind her. And he says, right, what you done?
I
Oh.
appear to have broken myself.
You've broken yourself, eh? And he starts to poke. And he says, does it hurt here? And he pokes your shoulder.
A little bit, but not so much.
And he pokes your other shoulder. There?
No, that's okay.
Well, this isn't 20 questions. Where does it hurt?
You need to go a little bit lower.
Oh, you're funny, are you? So then he gets hold of your hip and just pushes either side. So you're laying flat.
That's it.
Got to the root of the problem. Right. Okay, give me a minute. You broke your hip by the looks of it.
Yes, am I going to be okay?
He leans forward and looks at you and he goes, yeah, you're going to be okay. But this is going to hurt. I've got to set the bone.
Okay. Just try and find something to bite down on.
Before I do that, though, that's going to cost you 5 silver.
I give him a gold.
That'll do.
We don't see any change from that.
No, you don't at all. It goes quickly into his robes. And he says, right, you two. And he points to Keen and Dwemlock. You two seem strong. Hold him
Sure.
down by the shoulders.
Yep. Okay.
You. Here, bite hold of this. And he puts a stick into your mouth, Nicholas. Now bite hard, because you're going to need to in a minute. And he says, right. And he moves down and he takes your breeches down. And he starts to rock your hips slightly. And he goes, yeah. And you can feel it grinding, the bone grinding together inside of you. And he's like, yeah. And then 1. I'll do it on 3, all right? 1, 2, and you hear this horrible crunch as the bones realign. Nicholas, this pain is excruciating. You just scream and then pass out. Good. Now I can get to work. You watch as he now starts to get to work on Nicholas Popper. And Nicholas, you can regain it'd be 3 wounds through his mediations of your health.
You have to wear a nappy for a while.
Yeah, but it takes a couple of hours to do so. During this time, Louise will pop in and say to Keen, Rocco, and Dwemlock, may I have a word?
Yes.
Yes.
If you would like to come outside for a moment, all of you.
Yeah, sure.
She steps outside and closes the door, giving one last look inside at the old man that's fixing up Nicholas. How's he going? How's he doing?
Well, there was a loud crack, and it looked painful, and it sounded painful, but apparently he's going to be okay.
That's good, that's good. He'll be out of action for a while. We've lost 2 people.
Yeah.
And I know of somebody in Workbad. He was a bodyguard of mine, and I'm guessing that maybe he'd be interested in some work. Would you have any issues with me sending a missive to him? He could be at Fort Oberstrye in a couple of days. His name's Durox.
Durox. Okay.
Damn it, Steve.
I just realised where you were going with that. I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh dear. Yeah, good one, Steve.
For fuck's sake, Steve. Yeah, no problem. By all means, send for him. We need all the help we can get by the look of things if we're going to complete this mission. We've already lost 2 people, so they need to be replaced.
Yeah, he is good. He served for a time in the Imperial Army, mainly because of minor crimes that he committed. But he's a good chap.
Minor crimes?
Yeah, minor crimes.
Rhymes, you say?
Yeah. He helped instigate a riot in Workbad about the window tax. And so they to stop people paying window tax, they decided to board up the windows. Some people didn't like this and objected rather profusely. And hence he ended up in the Imperial Army for a time and became my bodyguard. We had some adventures last year and he's quite handy in a fight.
Okay.
So
Yeah, send
if you don't have any issues, I will send for him once we reach Fort Oberstrye.
Sounds good to me.
Good. And the old man, is he fine with you all?
He seems okay with us.
Oh, good, good.
He's not said anything.
I've not sensed any magic coming from him, so everything seems to be okay that way. You've paid him, I take it.
Yeah, we paid him. And we've overpaid him.
Right,
I
okay.
have it in mind. Pay people what they ask for, and they'll do their duties. Pay people a little bit more, and they're obliged to make a bit more of an effort sometimes.
Yes, indeed they are. Are we stopping here the night, or are we moving on?
Feel that we should probably take lodgings here tonight, simply because whatever he's doing to our colleague, I don't think our colleague's going to be in any fit state to go anywhere for the remainder of the day. We can ask him if he ever comes back to consciousness, if he wants to move. But personally, I think we should move only in daylight, and only when he's well enough to move. Dwemlock, your thoughts?
Similar thoughts. Well, he's not going to be in any fit state to go for a long walk down the road. Probably best holding up here for at least a couple of days. And moving when we can.
I could try to secure a cart to Fort Oberstrye.
That would be helpful. That would be very helpful.
Cart would be good.
Very well. If you look at getting us lodgings at the local tavern, I will look for a cart. And we'll see where it goes from there. And we'll leave tomorrow morning, yes?
Works for me.
Good. And she sort of walks off towards some of the farmsteads, looking for a horse and cart, or for a farmer that will take you all to Fort Oberstrye.
Good.
The old man comes out of the little cottage as you're all stood outside, and he just wipes his hands. Well, he's going to be out of it for a bit. So, you lot fancy a drink?
I think we probably should have one.
What did you? And he pulls out a bottle from out of his voluminous robes, and he pops the cork and pours it into a tankard and starts handing the tankards out to you all.
Have you ever heard of rat men?
Oh, you've seen them, have you?
Yeah, just a bit. One of them tried setting fire to us, and it nearly worked.
Yeah, you see, I was told the militia here in this village that there were things out in those hills. They laughed at me, said I was crazy. Said, get back to your healing, old man. I was out picking herbs. Saw 'em, I did.
You are obviously not crazy. They're real.
I know I'm not crazy. Things I've seen, I tell you. In the forest to the north, men that act like beasts on two legs. Tells you. And across the swamps, the dead are restless. I tell you that now.
You mean across the swamps to Konigstein?
Aye. Things ain't looking good round here, I tell you. And I think something needs to happen soon.
What can you tell us about the tower?
Oh, dark magic going on there, I tell you. Ley lines are all wrong.
Someone else say something, please.
Sorry, I am the two people remaining in the party. Sorry, I've just remembered that. Just sat here waiting for anybody else to chip in. It's like, oh wait, no, Chris is out cold and I'm keen and Wemlock. Shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Dominic will just sort of hold up a cup to everybody around the table and just go, well, let's get 2 rounds. 1 second. And just order across a couple of shots and just...
Are you outside his house? He just pours you another... Yeah, he's just pouring you drinks.
In which case, I'll just say, well, I only got 1 cup, so this is both Grimold and for Trixie.
2 dwarfs, 1 cup.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's a story behind that.
There is, and I don't want to know it.
Yeah, anyway, ley lines were all wrong. Went wrong, but be 20 days ago, I guess. Not had a chance to have a look at it myself yet, but yeah, something's weird going on at that tower.
The tale of a necromancer.
Aye, that'll be how to do it. But what's thing is, takes some power to change ley lines like what he's done.
Really?
Aye, you don't just change them like that.
When you say ley lines, are you talking of the menhirs?
Well, yeah, between the menhirs, there's an invisible line. See, you're au fait with magic.
No, not at all.
He looks at you all. Do any of you know magic at all?
One of us does, but you sent her outside.
Well, yeah. I don't like their kind. Is that a problem?
Yeah, she didn't. Not for us, but she didn't seem overly enamoured with you either.
Ah, couldn't care less. Anyway,
See that?
ley lines. They go round the world. See? Now, the ancient Slan made them. So's I've been told anyway. And to change them, you need Slan magic, which is really, really powerful. See? Now, the Druids knew something. They put stone circles at nexus points of these ley lines. Do you follow?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Mostly.
Now, to move a ley line would take immense power or Slan magic. Now, obviously, some of these nexus points have shifted to the tower, which either means you've got a really powerful necromancer there that's doing Slan magic, or, and here comes the juicy bit, there's an artifact there that the Slan have made and he's got hold of, see?
Okay.
And he's using that as a nexus point for his dark magic. And you can see Louise walking back up the road. She looks a little bit happier, but she's walking back up the road now. And he's using that to summon masses and masses of dark magic. Now, what that for, I don't know. He's being necromancer, I doubt it's any good.
No. No, necromancers are not known for their social etiquette when using magic.
And he points and goes, Indeed. Indeed they're not. Now, tell me. Why was your mage, and he points at Louise as she's walking up the road, out here with you lot?
No reason.
The details are kind of beyond us, but as far as I know, trying to fix the problem.
You're trying to fix it, eh? That means, then, she knows about these ley lines. And she knows that these stone circles, these men here, are the link to it. You see, I'm not that daft. I might not be some college wizard, but I ain't that daft.
We don't take you to be a fool.
See?
I certainly hope you're not one. And you're trying to heal our friend.
I'm not a necromancer. What are you trying to take me for? If you think I'm a necromancer, here, have your gold back. And he puts it on the tree stump.
Oh, no suggestion was made of that. Not at all. Not in the slightest. You have helped. You're helping to heal our friend, and we are grateful for that.
Right. Well, I'm also going to give you some healing poultices for your friend as well to help speed the recovery. Follow my instructions, and you'll be fine. So anyway, these stone circles and these ley lines, you can realign them, but it takes a lot to do. And if you realign it, that means it weakens whatever's at the tower, and they can't draw upon that energy.
Okay.
See? But if you go right there now, with all these ley lines going that way, you've got no chance. So you've got to weaken it first. Like chipping away at the defences of a castle. You can do it slowly over time. Or you can just go straight for the castle. When you go straight for the castle, it's certain death. You start chipping away, you can make a little hole and get in.
Okay. Should I be making notes what this guy's saying?
It's entirely your choice. He's just talking. You don't know whether he's crazy or not.
Okay.
And anyway, These Skaven, they've been plaguing the hills for a while. I told the fort commander and the militia here, and none of them seemed to take any note of me. They said I was crazy. I was drunk, didn't know what I was talking about. Too high on my own herbs and remedies. You guys seen him, haven't you? He's seen him, certainly. And he points at the house where Nicholas is. See, so I'm not crazy. But everyone says I am. The question is, what are the Skaven doing here? And why? What interests have they got in those hills?
There's a hell of a lot of them as well.
Aye, there is.
Warriors, casters, all sorts of shit.
Aye, they got one horned one. I've seen him about, sneaking about. He thought I didn't see him, but I saw him.
Is that the one that tried to blow our brains open with a green fireball?
Yeah, that might be him.
Aye. Yeah, Graciers they called. Nasty pieces of work. That particular one, his name is, or I believe his name is, Crooked Claw.
Crooked Claw.
Aye.
Apologies.
Leads a war band of sorts.
Be right back.
And Louise comes and stands just to one side, but she's listening. And he looks at her and he says, well, your friend's going to be fine. Don't be shy. There's another cup here. Do you want a drink? Sure, why not? Alright. And he pours her a glass. And he says, Shai, ain't you? Amethyst. And she just nods. Thought so. Can tell by the robes. Why don't you tell them about the ley lines? And she just looks and says, I didn't think they would understand. Oh, I see. So the high and mighty wizard didn't think common folk like us would understand, eh? You're not exactly common folk, wizard. Well, I may know a thing or two. You know more than just a thing or two. Aye, and? What you trying to do? Nothing. You've got a place here. I don't intend to upset that. Good. You keep out of my business, I'll keep out of yours. Deal? Deal. Right. Anyway, your friend's going to be out for the rest of the day. Got transport? And
Did we find transport?
she nods as she takes a drink. And she, wow, this is good stuff. Aye, my special brew.
Good for two things: killing brain cells and cleaning spoons.
Absolutely. And disinfecting tables.
Excellent.
Louise then looks to you all. Did you secure rooms?
No, we were drinking actually. Has anybody secured a room?
Louise
We- we
Louise just rolls her eyes and goes, "Oh my god, men and booze!" And
Sorry.
just walks off towards the tavern.
I've not had that much to drink. I've only had one drink with him. Sorry, we were sidetracked. He was telling us about the ley lines that you forgot to tell us about.
She's gone. She's heading to the tavern to get some rooms.
I'm going to go follow her.
Okay. You catch up with her halfway to the tavern.
I'll come with you.
Oh, to do what you was meant to do, yeah?
Yeah, that.
Right. Good. I'm sorry about your friends.
Yeah, well, one of them was probably so pissed he didn't even realise what was going on, and the other one was just, I don't know. I honestly just don't know. I have no words.
Yeah, that's
Well,
tricky.
They fought bravely. I would like to think that...
It is a shame. It is a real shame.
Yeah, I'd like to think that they're with Sigmar now.
Yeah, let's hope so.
And she enters the tavern. Inside the tavern, it's a rather drab affair. It's a typical village tavern. Nothing over the top. There's a bar and a few tables, a warm fire been lit, and in the back you can see the tavern keeper's wife happily making the food for the night, or for the coming day, should I say, for the coming evening. Louise walks up to the bar and she says to the tavern keeper, "Do you have any rooms for rent? Just for one night." He looks her up and down, then looks at you, Rocco, and he says, "Got a common room. How many beds?" "Oh, there's 10 beds in it. Just one big room upstairs. Attic."
Yeah,
That'll
we'll
do.
take it.
"That'll do. How much?" And he looks and he says, 2 silver for the whole room. And she just puts 3 silver down. "Will that cover the meals as well for tonight?" "Aye, lady, that will." "Yep." "Good." And she's
I'll
he,
do for me. Thank you.
he hands her the key, and she takes it. And she says, "I'll be in my room when Nicholas comes round." Well, I'll be in the room, should I say, when Nicholas comes round.
It's not your room, love. It's our room.
Yeah. Yeah, I realise that. Sorry. And she heads upstairs, leaving you alone in the bar.
Right, I'm going to go and tell the others that we've got rooms and to drag them back over so we can actually get some sleep or get some rest.
Okay,
Because it's only like 3:00 in the afternoon, so we need to rest up and just eat something and
yeah,
probably have an early night.
indeed, because you're wounded and everything.
Mm.
So I'm going to then fast forward it past the evening, because you dragged Nicholas across, still unconscious, and lay him out on the bed. You go down, have an evening meal. Is there anything you wish to discuss with Louise during this evening meal?
I think we should ask her about her take on the ley lines and the menhirs and stuff like that compared to what the other guy was telling us.
Okay, how are you going to approach that?
Well, I'm not, because I'm currently doing all the talking. Dwemlock's going to approach this one.
Yes, I can do that. So, Louise, we were talking with the strange old wizard. Didn't catch his name, but he mentioned something like about ley lines between all the menhirs, and breaking the connection between them would be weakening the tower. Is that what we're doing right now?
That is a goal, yes. Do you know who built the stone circles?
You mentioned something of the druids. Is that correct?
Yes, a long time before Teclis arrived in the Empire and created the schools of magic. Humans messed and dabbled with magic, but they were undisciplined. The folk called them druids as they lived in harmony with the nature, and they created these stone circles to help focus the winds of magic, and so they could achieve what they was after much easier. They are nexus points. All across the old world and the world beyond, it's interlinked and latticed with a network of what's called ley lines. These ley lines were placed down many millennia ago by the ancient Slan race that created the world that we know now. I mean, if the Slan never arrived here, there would be no life here on this world, and the Chaos Gates would never have existed. They came from outside of this world, you see, and used the Chaos Gates as a way of in and out and travel. They created the elves, which were the first race, then the dwarves, which were the second, and then the humans and halflings. Along the way, they also created the gnomes, which is why the gnomes and halflings are slightly more resilient to chaos, because they realised that there is something happening within the waste, or the chaos realm, chaos gates. And when the chaos gods were given birth, the gates were destroyed, and the wild energies of the warp flooded this world and created magic that we know. The ancient humans did what they could, and they created these menhir, which helped siphon away the worst part of the magic, but allowed it to also be focused. They built them on nexus points of the ley lines that the Slan left behind, And if you can control these points, then you can achieve great and wondrous things, depending on how the stone circle has been focused. Of course, somebody is going around and corrupting these ancient stone circles with dark energies, and I believe that it's all being siphoned off to the Tower of Konigstein. So we need to weaken whatever is drawing this power and sever his supply lines, if you like, to allow us entry and a little bit of safety whilst we explore the tower and destroy what's in there.
Well, that about adds up with what he was saying, so that's all good by me.
Also,
I'll take a little while longer to get there.
Indeed. Also, I've noticed that the ley lines aren't exactly perfect anymore. They've been deformed. They've been stretched and pulled towards the tower, so there's something there.
So they're not straight.
Yes, they're not straight. No, they've been distorted and twisted, and they're being pulled towards the tower to create a fourth nexus at the tower, so something is disrupting them, which is causing problems in the land, as you've probably seen.
Well, he was talking about the Skaven, of which I think we know about.
The Skaven aren't an issue here, I don't think. They are they're intelligent, yes, but this kind of level of magic, I would say otherwise. They are very intelligent when it comes to engineering and weapons, but when it comes to actual magical connotations, they're not that adept. Usually.
No, usually.
And they don't deal with necromancy at all. They deal with their own twisted magic, which is usually based around warp fire. Hence a lot of green.
I think I'll be seeing the colour green for days. So.
having our retinas burnt off nearly.
Yep. I'm going to retire for the night, gentlemen. And she gets up.
I think I shall as well.
And heads upstairs. Okay, if that's all you're doing now for the rest of the day, and no nightly excursions, then I would like you all to roll for healing.
Oh yes. What do I roll against?
Well, if you click the bed.
What bed?
On your character sheet.
I don't have a character sheet with bed on it.
It's the bed on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Where is the bed on the character sheet?
It's near wounds.
Oh, I don't like a bed on mine.
Huh?
What's the difficulty?
No, just click it and it should just roll for you.
Oh no, I've got average plus 20.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh, I failed. 2 wounds healed. I've got 10 wounds back. That's still 10 wounds. I'm in double figures. I'm happy with that.
Poor Nicholas.
Yeah, he's going to need some rest.
Okay. Next morning comes around. You all have breakfast. Louise tells you that during breakfast that the cart is waiting outside for you all. She gathers her things up out of the room and places them onto the cart, ready for the journey to Fort Oberstrye, which won't take very long. After some... Sorry, go on.
Just going to say I do the same, except instead of my things, I just pick up Nicholas.
Yeah.
Am I awake now?
Oh, yeah. Let's pick him up.
Yeah, you'll be awake.
Yay.
You can't walk because you've been bandaged up around your hips a lot. You've been given a couple of crutches to walk on.
He needs to go for a dump. Do we have to dangle him over the side?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm good at holding it in. Am I on... Oh, sorry, my dog's again mad. Am I on any pain medication?
There's no such thing as pain medication.
Oh, didn't he give us some salves or poultices or something like that?
He gave you poultices, yeah, for helping him heal, but no pain relief.
So there's nothing he can take to get off his tits on to gate the pain.
Nope. No. Definitely
Oh.
not.
Shit.
You sound like a goddamn prisoner, man.
Nope. This is the old way of doing things. You have no painkillers.
Okay, we got rum. Have we got any rum?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's got alcohol.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Ah, that's
alcohol.
all right then.
Yeah, you
That's
can
fine.
swig alcohol for that. So the journey to the fort doesn't take very long. It probably takes a couple of hours at a good pace. I'll say you get there about 11 o'clock.
Oh, it's quick.
Yeah, I'm not going to roleplay that bit. It's nothing really. You roll into the fort. Louise gets off at the gate and informs you that she's heading to the pigeon loft to send a missive to Workbad. You all disembark from the cart and head inside the keep. Inside the keep, you see Carden Drax talking to another human. And he looks like... and I'll find him. Just give me a chance.
And Nicholas will just go off and find a chair and sit down. Because he can walk on his crutches, can't he?
Yeah, he can walk on his crutches, yeah. Let's just find this. Here we go. No, that's Carden. Yep, here we go. He's talking to a man that stands around about 5'9".
Where are we now, by the way?
Inside Fort Oberstrye.
Oh, okay, right. So we got that way.
Yeah, you got back there, okay. You see Carden Drax in the keep talking to another man. He stands about 5'9" and he sports a well-trimmed goatee with long brown hair that is tied back. He carries a rapier by his side and a parrying dagger his main weapons of choice. His armour is shiny and looks like it's never seen battle or hardship, unlike Carden's, which looks dinted and chipped in places, but it's well kept. He speaks in a very authoritative voice and a condescending tone towards Carden. And you overhear him saying, "Carden, I came here from Workbad with your reinforcements. I have explicit instructions to take command of this fort. Now, please, do the right thing and step down as commander, and I will take over. I would like you to be my second in command." Carden just looks at him. "Like hell I will. My men and I have been through hell. And I'm not going to have some fuck walk in here and tell us what to do." You see the man put down the piece of paper onto a table. "I suggest you read your orders then, Carden." Carden picks it up and starts to read. And you can see him slowly going red from the neck up as his anger starts to rise. "Fine. All right. I'll relinquish command to you then, Baron. As much as it grieves me. But I tell you now, if my men ever ask me to step up, I will." "You will do no such thing, Carden. You are now my major. I am the knight commander of this fort. You will follow my orders, or I will see you in the dungeons." "Fine." And Carden just turns and walks away. You do notice as well that there is a lot more knights here now. Also,
There's been reinforcements.
yeah, reinforcements have arrived at last. You will also see sat quite happily at a table, swinging his legs, a dwarf. And if Adam wishes to explain what he looks like to everybody.
He's short, and he wears very fine clothing. And he's got a nice puffy hat with a large pheasant feather coming out of it.
And you, Henry, see the people that you've been waiting for enter the fort, into this keep. You see before you the human known as Rocco, and he does fit the dashing description that you had from the taverns of Wertbad. You see Nicholas Arts stumble in on crutches, and Dwemlock, the dwarven lawyer from Nuln. They fit the descriptions perfectly of what you've been told. The only thing you don't see is Grimold and the lady known as Trixie.
Unusual. I presume Keen is there with them as well.
Yes, Keen's there as well. Tall human being, yeah.
Yeah, we can just ignore him. He's not important. Okay, I will waddle over to them.
Okay. You see this small dwarf come towards you and introduce himself.
Ah, hello. You must
Hello.
be Sir Rocco.
Rocco von Braun, yes. To whom am I speaking?
Ah, call me Henry. We're going to become the best of friends, you and I. Oh, you got
Henry.
a big jaw.
You're a dwarf,
I am a dwarf. But very
you're called-
observant.
and you're called Henry.
I am called Henry, yes.
Dwemlock.
Yes,
When
that's
Dwem-
me. Hello. Sorry, Michael.
Dwemlock.
Yeah,
Do you know of any dwarves called Henry?
I do now.
Do you know any? Have you ever heard of any dwarves called Henry?
Good question, Rob. I don't suppose I would have heard any Rob of any dwarves
No.
called.
No, you've never heard any dwarves called Henry.
Well, this
Oh.
is a first, but you know.
So Henry, what do you do?
I
How
do
may
everything.
we be of assistance to you?
Ah, well, I suppose you've heard of me.
No.
No.
You've never heard of Henry Robert Jacob, the greatest playwright in all the land?
To my dismay, no, I have not.
We heard of Shrek. Shrek's great. Callbacks.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Well, I wish to join you because I am writing a new musical. I was hoping that you would provide me with inspiration.
Okay.
I'm not sure the things we do are the usual things that you might write about in a musical.
Oh, don't worry about that. I can embellish anything.
Like
I
it.
mean,
I love it.
if you're, I mean, I'm not going to lie. That there were two others with us, and yesterday we were 6 in number. Today we're 4. It would not be
Fine.
a journey.
It's fine. It's called a tragedy, dear.
I'm sensing it may well be. Either way, if you wish to follow us along writing a play, as long as you do your part, I don't see why you couldn't follow along.
Excellent.
Be good to have a fellow kinsman.
Excellent.
Just Adam, for reference, does Henry speak Khazalid at all, or
He should do, yes.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you do. It's in your skill. It's in your racial skills.
Well,
Language.
it might be in my racial skills, but it's not in my character sheet.
Language, Khazalid. It is there, mate.
Oh, I can't see it. Where is it?
That's because it isn't there. Hang on. I will put it there.
Okay, apparently, yes, I do speak that language.
You do speak it. I've just not got it in. Give me one moment.
no worries? Just thought I'd check. But hey,
He
There we
does
go.
actually. He does speak it. So yeah. There you go, mate. Sorry.
In which case, you'd know just straight away my name translates to something along the lines of Lucky Third Son of a Booksmith or something like that.
Falls off the tongue.
Yeah. I know, right? That's what happens when you leave me alone on the Khazalid wiki for too long.
Awesome, I like it.
Yeah, well, I'm Dwemlock Drunkyson. I think you know me and my colleagues. I'm not quite sure. How do you know of us?
That's a good question.
Yeah, how do you know of us?
Tales of your deeds have stretched across the Empire.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, yes.
Wow.
I mean,
Okay.
I want to be the first one to capitalize. I mean, show the world your full success.
Okay. So you're really serious about this then? You want to write a play, a chronicle almost of our deeds?
Absolutely.
let's
And this
just
It's my
rewind a little.
destiny.
You said capitalize. How much money are we talking?
Did I say capitalize?
Yes, can I just introduce again Dwemlock the lawyer?
Wow. Your cards, right? And you might make a few gold.
A few gold.
Yes.
I'm not here to drag a playwright along with us to make a few gold.
Or how about a lot of gold?
Well, that sounds more like it.
Look, you obviously want to come with us. You are obviously going to be annoying as hell until we let you come with us.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Look, we cannot guarantee your safety. What we do is dangerous, and sometimes we don't even know how we get out of it. But we do.
sometimes we don't.
And sometimes we don't. We've already lost 2 of our number today. Or yesterday, rather.
That does not faze me in the slightest. I'm used to danger. Have you ever been on stage in Kemperbad?
Yeah.
Well, for now, welcome to the crew, and we'll.
Welcome to the gang.
It's a nice welcome.
Welcome until. And we're just staying here for a moment until Nicholas's hip heals because he's a little bit immobile at the moment, and that doesn't bode too well when we're trying to run for our lives.
Oh, that is a bit of a setback.
Yes, we are unfortunately going to be stuck here for some time.
That's why Nicholas is sat down resting as much as possible. Instead of standing there on his crutches.
However, if you want to get writing, why don't you ask Nicholas exactly what happened and who saved him?
Oh, that would be a brilliant start to the story. So, Nicholas, tell me everything. Leave out any sordid details.
And off they trot, or not, as the case may be, because Nicholas can't actually walk.
Yeah, we'll hobble off on the crutches and go and talk at the bar. I'll tell him about the story of how I saved everybody.
Ah, you big fibber. It's gonna be one of those stories.
Yes. I can tell this story, don't you worry.
And we're at the back like his wife going, no he didn't. No he didn't. So
No,
when you're telling that story in the pub and the wife in the background just goes, he never. No he never.
That never happened like that.
It never happened like that.
Okay.
Okay, so we need to do something. We need to find something to do while this guy is
While Nicholas
healing.
is healing up, yeah. So at this moment, Louise sets a pigeon off towards Workbad to send a missive to her friend Durox, and it'll take you it'll take it about a couple of days to fly there. But during the and you Durox, you'll get the letter probably on the 3rd day.
Yep.
And in it reads, "Hello, Durox. I hope you're feeling well.
Fucking Durox.
I'm currently residing at Fort Oberstrye, which is a couple of days' march towards Sylvania. We're in need of some muscle. Are you free? And if so, there is coin involved. And loot.
Excellent. Durox likes that kind of letter.
He's a bodyguard. I wonder if he offers 100% protection. Not just
Hey, stop it! You're ruining all the lines.
Durox the bodyguard who offers 100% protection.
Very stupid. As long as I get through. Take it.
The crazy thing is, I never actually realised this until the name came. I saw the name tonight. And I was like, oh.
Oh my
And he's
God,
a
how did you
bodyguard.
not get-
Yeah, I didn't even pick it up on it until this now. I'm like, oh.
Steve's had you over a barrel, mate. And he may use a Durox, though. Oh,
Okay.
God.
That's not why I've been walking funny.
Durox provides 100%
I've
protection.
got so many jokes popping into my head.
So it'll take you a couple of days to get there, Durox. So while that's happening, Cardon comes up to you during these couple of days, and he catches you all together as you're talking with Louise.
His card on the major, by the way, he's now been demoted, hasn't he?
Yes,
Right.
and he's not very happy about this.
Okay.
And he comes up to you one day as you're speaking around the table about your plans moving forward from here for the next sort of couple of weeks. And he says, "So I heard you got your asses handed to you out in the hills."
Well, yes, we did,
Yes.
to put it mildly. Advice was given and ignored, and unfortunately 2 of our number were, well, eaten, I think.
That's what it sounded like while we were running away.
There are foul rat men living in the hills to the south and the southeast.
Would you mind coming over to the map and showing me?
Absolutely.
We can do that.
And he walks over towards the map, and he rolls it out and places a cup at each corner to hold it out. And he says, "Right, this is Fort Oberstrye." And he points at the map. "Whereabouts was this lair?"
Well, we first of all travelled to Muriest here, and then we headed due south and got a little bit lost. But from there we headed in slightly, so it was around about these sort of hills here. There was a cave and a very powerful magic user in there. We were told from a source at Muriest that it was most likely a grey seer. I don't know what one of those is, but he's a very powerful magic user and set us all on fire at one point. All of us on fire.
At the same time.
Well,
Hundreds.
no, we killed 2 of their number, and did we? Okay, we killed 3 of their number. We killed 3. However, there was at least, I would say, 8 to 10 more left alive, including heavily armored ones. They were tough, very heavily armored. Some of the yeah, they were as easily as tall as me, and I'm not exactly short.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
use it to be aware that they will be hiding because they ambushed us. So keep your eyes peeled, and if you do come across the cave, be prepared, for the magic user is deadly. Pack your armor-piercing crossbow bolts. That's all I can say. Very wise. I have a mind to go back out there myself. I have a score to settle.
Likewise.
Yeah. We're lucky to be alive. We lost 2 of our number to them. I mean, to be fair, one of them was a bit of an idiot, but that's... Yeah, I'll take it. I need to keep sharp. I need to keep my sword arm sharp. Whatever you need doing, patrols or investigations or whatever you need doing, just let us know. We're here until our colleague, our friend heals. So in the meantime, let us earn our keep.
Yeah, well, all 3, 4, 4? I'll just sort of shrug, looking at Henry. Yeah, all 4
Yeah.
of us are at your disposal for the next couple of
Or,
weeks.
hang on a minute. Me, you, the bard, Keen. Is there anybody else?
No,
Do they
so-
have wheelchairs in this?
And can we
you could-
fit
well-
sides to the blades, to the wheels?
Yeah, well, there must be. You must be able to make a wheelchair and just wheel me around, and I'll shoot crossbow bolts at people. I like the sound of that. I like to keep busy.
You get access to some decent equipment as well.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. That is more than generous of you. Yeah, what happened with that? Well, we thought you were doing a fine job. I
Hmm.
see.
Are you insinuating something? Ah, so he's a charlatan.
He's me being of minor sort of, not nobility, but certainly having rubbed shoulders with that, I would know that a great many of the youngsters, young men who fancy themselves as career men, will buy their commissions and get themselves into positions of authority when they've really got no business being there. Hmm. I see you prefer men under your command who can prove themselves rather than men who just buy their way to the top. Ah, so you do the work and he now takes the glory. Hmm. Bide your time, sir. Bide your time. We thank you for your help. Her eyebrows will grow back eventually. What do you reckon, guys?
We work well as a crew. Stay together for now.
Stay together. We shall stay together for now.
Show Henry the ropes.
Okay. Okay. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Anything you need us to do, we're at your disposal. Okay. Okay. Understood.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we know. We've fought them before. We took on a lich, I think.
We did. Rather,
I-
you did.
I blew it up with a bomb. Yes. And then we torched its lair. There was nothing left.
Good times. Good times.
Yeah. Shall we do that, guys?
Oh, at some point in the future. Might not be a
Yeah.
terrible
Why
idea.
not? Why not? Whatever is the
Can we
matter?
do it?
Okay, I'm going to follow her.
Do I detect unresolved sexual tension here? Same
Okay.
thing?
I'm going to try asking her what the problem is. I don't know what to believe. What don't I believe? We didn't even know the lair was there. Listen. We have to hold up here for the time being. We have to get our friend well again so that he can move and fight. When that happens, we will recommence our mission to cleanse the menhirs as we started. And this time we will not walk into a Skaven lair. And when that happens, regardless of what that Knight Lord Commander, whatever he is saying, you will be coming with us. Even if we have to sneak you out of here, it will still happen. Okay. We're due to go out on patrols with some of his rangers. Anything that we find out, we will, of course, share that information with you. We can make a plan, a better plan than the last one, and we'll get this job done. Narrow it down as much as you can. Right. Okay. Well, Right, well, we're due to go out on patrol soon, so anything we find out, we'll note it down on the map and pass that information back to you. We'll keep this between ourselves for the time being. The new Lord Commander doesn't need to know. I think you'll find Cadron is still sympathetic to our cause because he is not happy at being demoted. So I feel if we need anything in the meantime, it'd be better to go through him than it will the Lord Commander. Yeah, it's basically what he tried to avoid the first time is happening again. Okay. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we'll do some digging of our own when we're on patrol and see what we can come up with. Yeah. We'll do. Okay. Right. Do we have access to their stores? What can we get from their stores? Where's the quartermaster?
Hey.
Oh, okay. Weapon. That'll do.
Yes.
Okay. How much is a tent?
Are we okay to spend experience points at the moment, Rob?
Yes, he is quite a tall, heavy-set man with muscles. He is a henchman, if you like. Yes,
Is hench as
stocky. He is, shaved head, got a bit of a mean look on him. Likes to show off his arms.
okay.
Bit of a gruff fella. You got the picture. Hang on, you might have to drag. Oh, there you go.
Oh yes. Yep.
There's his token. That's who he is.
It's hench.
Whoa, look at
He's
him,
hench as fuck.
sexy beast.
I thought we bought 10.
I didn't buy one.
Did you not?
After you lot all caught colds, I've decided to buy one. Right. I'm buying one.
I will donate one of my tarps. Yes.
How do I add my tent to my backpack? Oh, I've done it. Done it. Done it. Done it. Done it.
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay. Do I get any freebies? Oh, sorry. Thought I'd ask. You never know. Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes, I can.
Me?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, no, I can't. Okay, I can do that. How much will I get paid? Fine. Oh yes. Nicholas just stares at him and goes, "I can see."
Knuckle dusters.
Just, you know, just preparing for, any scenario where I might need knuckle dusters. Yeah. Also, a future path down investigator means I get melee brawling rather than anything else, so it'll be good for me.
I like it.
Don't
I
know
like
when I'm
it.
next going to be
You're
able to buy
preparing for the future.
preparing for the future. Also, Grimlock's never been a big fan of the axe. Likes to have alternative solutions.
A dwarf that doesn't like an axe? How is that? How can that be?
He likes to break tradition. And I'll take a look at. I'm sure we'll get to Steve's character in a moment, but right now, we're going to take a look at Henry. Sorry.
Right.
Henry?
Be right back, gentlemen. I'll be 2 seconds.
Henry. Now then, Henry. What sort of weapons can you use? What did your dad train you to use when you were a kid? You're a dwarf. Your dad trained you to use weapons, right?
Absolutely.
Good. What did he train you with?
He trained me in a dagger.
Nothing heavier? Something that can knock somebody's skull open?
We don't generally do that in the theatre. Generally frowned upon.
I'll just stare at him blankly. So, hand axe, short sword, mace, mining pick. None of that ring? No?
I've used a prop gun once.
You're a strange dwarf, you know that, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you have a dagger on you at the minute?
Do.
Okay.
Would you like to see it?
Sure. I'm gonna whip out mine and we'll compare daggers.
Yes. Can we roll to see whose is bigger?
Okay, what are we rolling, Rob? Okay, I was gonna roll a d6.
An intimidating dagger.
Oh god.
Who's got the most intimidating length?
No!
Excellent.
Look up and that's a pretty nice dagger you got there.
Thank you. You can touch it if you wish.
I do wish. And I'll just, touch the tip a little bit.
Yeah.
So anyway, how about a shield? something that stops the Skaven, diving a short sword through your heart, something like that.
Well, I would like to keep my heart, so maybe a shield would be a good idea.
Well, let's see if the quartermaster's got anything. Nicholas, you got any shields back there?
I'm just looking now. We do. Oh, why doesn't it stay open? There it does.
Adam, if you click pay, but just add the money back to your inventory because I'll pay for it.
Where's shield? I
Um,
can't see shield on this list.
I can't because I haven't got a token, and I have to press a token. Where is it? Can't see my token. I can see. I can see. Yes. Thank you.
Wait, you can have it for free. It's his first time here. Nicholas will try and give it to him for free because he's under the presumption it's his first time here.
Won't let me. Every time I click pay, it says no character is selected or associated with the current user. Okay.
Yeah, I've done it.
Well, can I just ask?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. No, when you got a sec. In my trappings, I've got a weapon. It literally says hand weapon. Is that? I was going to say, what does that kind of cover? Okay. So do I need to change it? Okay. Yep, no problem. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was going to say I wanted a club, but I didn't know if hand weapon covered a club.
I'm grazing for a bit, boys, so I'm going to have my mic up so you don't hear me chewing.
Can I change it to a club to specify it, just for simplicity?
Yeah, I think I just changed the name on mine to Bearded Axe because a bit more flavour. Okay, well there we go. Henry has a shield. Okay, Henry. What do you wear in, have you ever worn any armour, anything like that? Any armour in the theatre? Things to keep you safe from those dangerous prop guns?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
We use the finest foam plate armor.
I've got some beautiful leather armor. Or breastplate.
Ooh. And a breastplate, chafe.
Only on your back.
Not if you put Vaseline on, I don't think.
I may need some help. Someone may need to rub me down.
Oh, I'll just, Rocco's fantastic at that. I'll say while Rocco's at the beer shop.
No, he is not.
Well, we know that, but
You said.
we were having a great time. Oh, Adam's disappeared on us.
He was upset he wasn't going to get Vaseline.
He didn't like the news about the linen shirt. Didn't.
No, I want the
get it done well.
Vaseline. So
Well, I don't know. There's a long list here. Hey,
I don't know. I've only got a leather breastplate. Should I? Should I be spending my money on some leather leggings and shit like that, or
it's worth doing.
no? That's what I'm asking.
Encumbrance that.
Full.
Right. What
So-
weapons are you rocking?
Buy a bag.
I need to buy a bag.
Yeah, buy a bag so you can chuck stuff in it.
So a backpack.
Oh, backpack, yeah.
Yeah.
And have that as worn, and you can stick stuff in it.
Details. Specs. Description. What do I do when I click on it? Quantity is 1. How do I buy the fucking thing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Might get rid of that. So, how much can I carry? Will be in trappings. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Right. That seems so simple. Means I've got to put that. Let me move some stuff around quickly and just buy. How am I meant to scroll that to the bottom? Scroll, you motherfucker.
I guess we could always just stay on the quartermaster page for a little bit, or do you plan to move us somewhere else, Rob?
Yeah,
I
which
guess
we need to do.
Yeah, because we will stay in the merchant all day.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Xerox, well met.
Hello.
Hello.
Who am I here to protect then? Is it you?
No.
Right.
Oh,
I mean, we can mostly look after ourselves. Not sure about that one over there, though. Yet to be seen. Point at Henry.
oh. Fair enough. Would be nice to get to work alongside you anyway.
Yes.
Likewise. Been in the business long?
Ooh, far too long. You don't get scars like these for nothing.
Fair point.
You don't see any scars on his face.
He's never been punched in the face.
Hey, you got to dodge. Dodge quick.
Right.
So, what? Where are you going? Where are we going?
I think
Well-
now we're waiting for this young man over here to recover from, well, the Skaven attack from a couple of days ago. He's broken his hip. He's out of action for a little while, so we are circling town, and
Oh.
going out on patrol. That is the current plan.
I've got a few scathing about in my time. I can tag along if you need
Yeah.
another set of fists.
Might be a good thing. We're maybe going to go back and see what we can do. Maybe. We almost died the first time.
Yeah, that's because you didn't have me with you, keeping you safe.
Yep. Let's do that. Let's do that. Mm-hmm.
Let's rip and roll, guys.
Some showers. Gale force 8. Sorry. Mhm. Mm.
A weird little role playing thing, because it's been 37 days, we've technically now known, and the names already, Georox and Henry, longer than we knew Grimold and Trixie.
Good point.
Like they're old friends.
Why does it? Oh, it certainly doesn't exist in the collection.
Okay. Why do I do that? All right. Okay.
Sorry. Jesus Christ. Where... That's why I'm looking on the wrong side of the screen. Ah.
Oh, you're looking where Roll20 keeps them.
Yeah. Oh. Dumbass. What is that? Is that... Oh, no, just do. $21. Okay. 21 brass pennies. Oh.
So 4d10. 1d10 4 times.
Yep. Two D10 4 times. Okay. 2d10. 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 And 2d10. That's better. I'm happy.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I'm just figuring out how the dice roll at the bottom works. 21. Yeah.
Six D10 4 times.
That's
What's he
24
doing?
d10. Yeah.
Bloody hell. Oh.
Good earning.
Yay. I hope so. We're all equal. 4d10. Yeah, where are the dice on this?
Right at the bottom right.
Bottom right hand
Oh,
side.
yeah, of course they are. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Hello. Oh right, okay.
What?
What about Keen?
I just get 4 gold, just straight like that.
Cool.
I'm a rich motherfucker.
We're all rich boys over here.
Yeah, rich boys. Probably.
Yeah, you're right up there in the classes. I've swapped over. I'm right at the bottom of one again. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm okay at those.
Yes. Uh, outdoor survival, of course.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. I'll let the others know as well, obviously. Share the information. So I've taken note so we can return or report as needed.
Hmm.
Hey.
So
Hey.
I was just spending my experience points as we took a long rest, and I put it onto weapon skill. Clicked it once, and it got rid of all my XP. It spent all my XP, and now I've got -5. Fuck! It was only meant to spend 25.
That's a little bit weird.
That is weird. And I also can't put on my skull cap or put my backpack on.
Okay, so we're all back to. I'm up to back to max wounds. Yeah.
I can see it all. For me? Oh my lord, I didn't do well, did I?
No, you. It's a bit crap.
I guess we all had the cold as well, because we all got a common cold, didn't we?
I didn't. I actually didn't get it.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying I had like 125 experience points to spend. I clicked once on weapon skill and it all disappeared. Huh? Oh, right. Oh, it just said, oh, okay. I thought it was only 25 because that's what it said. It was 25. Not that it'd be a. What? So that'd only be 100. Yeah. Okay, which obviously I can't do. So how do I change that? Do I just do it on my sheet? Sorry. It's saying my current is 20. I don't think that's right. That's still not right. So you're putting it back to what it was. So my current should be 105. Oh, 125. 115 what I had last. 115 I think. No, it's not what I had before I spent my experience points. I can't remember. I think it was 115. Oh, well, it definitely wasn't 20. I definitely had more than that, unless I've accidentally spent it somewhere else. Okay, I could have accidentally spent it somewhere else then.
I mean, just to, I can confirm both me and Keen both had 125 as well.
I don't think I've spent it anywhere else, so I haven't clicked on anything. Oh, I don't know. I really don't know anymore. I'm confused. Right. I think. Yeah, go on. So if toughness is 25 experience points, I've got 3 advances in that. At all costs. What? Will it?
How? No. That's the advances, not the level. Cost per advance. How many points have you put in toughness so far? 3 in. So the next 2 points are. Yeah, if he's put 3 in, it'll be 25 points per point. So you could take that up to 30 toughness by spending 50 XP. Does that make sense?
Okay. It's taking me down to 120. Oh, okay, right, yeah, that's working now. Alright, okay, I don't know what happened last time. Right, toughness is now that. Sorry, I just need a few more questions about the thingies. No, don't worry, I'll blag it. I'll blag it. Athletics. Want that.
26 to 30 is 60 points each. 15 to 20. 50 points each.
Most take weapons skills. Willpower, is that important?
Willpower is, yeah.
Alright,
A little bit.
let's give us put that up then. But I also want to spend some in
I honestly, I wouldn't. Willpower can be important. I probably wouldn't put points in that. You want your fighting skills.
So I want to spend it all weapon skills then.
What do you do most?
Stab people.
Well,
No, shoot people with my crossbow.
Right. So what weapon are you rocking? What's your hand weapon that you're rocking?
That'd be range skill. That'd be range weapon, wouldn't it? Ballistic.
Yeah.
That is crossbow, but I can't put ballistics up.
Right. So put what you can.
So
You
stay
can
away from
put-
ballistics.
Have you got melee basic, or are you specialising in a weapon?
No, it'd be ranged crossbow or whatever, wouldn't it?
Has he got
If
that
you
skill?
want that specific one, if you've got it.
Yeah, you're not on your. That's not your characteristics. That's on your skills, though.
I've got marksman on my talents.
Yeah, that's fine. But we're looking at skills. What have you got in skills on grouped and advanced skills?
Athletics, climb, call, dodge, endurance. So none that for ballistics.
Okay, what about the other side?
Yeah.
Right.
None that I can add experience points to because they've got that little thing next to it.
You should, if you've got melee basic, you should be. What is your character? What class is he?
Soldier.
He's a warrior. Soldier.
Is a career group soldier.
So I want to be going with hand weapons, don't I? I want to be stabbing people.
Yeah, because you haven't got any chance to increase your ranged capabilities at the moment.
Right, you're a soldier. You can upgrade. Are you a recruit or a soldier?
Is a recruit.
So your talents are strong back, warrior born. Yeah, okay. Melee basic. So you can up melee. You'll have melee basic. You can up that, or what are you thinking of going for?
Oh, I've realised where I spent my experience points.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to take some off me, Rob.
Right. Okay. Well, how much do I need to take off?
Or actually, no. I can just. I don't know.
How?
I accidentally bought strong back.
That's 100. So you're 260 then.
Yeah. I'm minus 30. Fuck. That's where I went wrong.
Yeah, you'll
Right.
be able to start leveling up your ballistic skill when you class up to soldier. But
Yes, when you go up a stage to soldier.
Okay, so at the moment.
What's your character likely to be wielding? If you were going to wield any weapon you could wield in this
Well,
game?
I'd like to be able to wield a sword and a little crossbow in one hand. That'd be
Are
awesome.
you going to go sword and board and crossbow?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Right, so you can upgrade. You should have melee basic as a skill.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
It should be on that right hand side of the.
It's greyed out at the moment.
But it shouldn't be because he should be able to have that. Isn't that what he gets at the start, or does he have to buy it?
He does get it at the start. It's just been greyed out. Hang on, I'll bring it up.
No.
Yeah, ungrade it for him.
There we go. You should have language battle as well. Why these
Thank
greyed
you.
out, I don't know. And you can play the drum and fife.
Hey.
Oh yay! I can play the drum. I need more alcohol.
Right. So listen, when you get melee basic, you can alternate between that and your characteristics for upping your weapon skill. So melee basic, if you're going to stick with using melee basic, so just a general sword, yeah, or whatever it is you're going to use, if that's going to be your thing, and you're going to sword and board it, which I think is advisable actually, to be fair. So your first 5 points of that are going to be 10 points each, whereas in your characteristics, your weapon skill, your first 5 points are going to be 25 points each.
Okay.
So for it to work out, once you go, you can upgrade melee basic by 15 points, and it's still cheaper than upgrading your characteristic of weapon skill.
Okay, right.
Per point. Does that make sense?
That makes complete sense.
Yeah. So you'll get 5 points in melee basic using a hand weapon, just a bog standard hand weapon, and that's 10 points, 10 XP per point. So that's 50 points, and you can up it by 5.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Right. That's awesome. Yay! Right. I kind of get that now.
So if you can go all the way up to level 15, and from points 11 to 15, it's 20 points per point, 20 XP per point in skills. After that, switch back and upgrade your characteristics, because then they're 25 points per skill point.
Okay.
Yeah, 25 XP. And what you do is you alternate between the two, and that's how I got mine up. Mine's rocking at 80 now. My weapon skill, my actual, when I'm fencing, when I'm using a fencing weapon, my weapon skill is 80, because I've alternated between melee fencing and bog standard weapon skill.
Right.
If that makes sense.
Bounce between two, depending on what's cheaper.
Yeah. Depending on what's cheaper. There is. Did I give you the link to the what do you call it? To the.
You may have.
Yeah, the PDF.
Yeah, I did.
You did.
It's on. I think it's on. What page is it? Yeah, on page. I think it's 39. Page 30. No. My bad. Page 43.
Are you talking about the experience chart or what?
Advancement. No, it's where you put your points in advancement. Section 9 advancement. Page 43. It's got character and skill improvement XP costs. Or it's on there as well somewhere.
It is here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. That's easy.
Does that make sense? Advancement.
Oh yeah, so I can upgrade this loads before I upgrade the other one.
Yeah. You can go all the way down to it's 30 points once you go from 16 to 20 in your skills. So that's the point that you would swap over to characteristics.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But of course, that will only work if you're using a basic weapon. If you start using a different weapon, you'll revert to your bog standard weapon skill, which is whatever is in your characteristics on the main section. So if I pick up a regular sword, if my rapier breaks and I have to use a regular sword, my weapon skill will actually be 50, not 80.
Right.
Whereas if I'm using a rapier or an EP or a foil or something like that, my weapon skill is 80.
Here's the thing though, you could pick up a rapier and still use it under melee basic, but you don't get any special abilities that come with it.
No. You would just use it as a regular sword.
Yeah.
Right, so I need to put my crossbow away and get my sword out.
No, you can still use your crossbow.
Yeah, you can still use crossbow.
You can still use crossbow. You just can't, until you upgrade your career to the next level, you can't improve your ballistic skill.
Yes, but for a better outcome in weapon skill.
Oh, yeah, at the moment, the way you put the points in weapon skill, all day long. Put the points in weapon skill and toughness. It's good to put points in toughness.
Right, okay.
Because if you spend 50 XP, you get the next level up on toughness, so you'll be rolling on a 3 instead of a 2. Because you're at toughness 28, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
It's just up
Yeah,
to
get that up.
3 though.
Yeah. That's an important one, toughness.
Yeah, it is. Very important.
Probably more so than your weapon skill.
From dying. We don't like
Yeah.
dying.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I'm getting used to it now. Not gonna lie.
This time I didn't kill you.
Yeah, it makes a change.
Right, let's move this on, boys, because we're taking our time.
Yes, my apologies. Let's go.
No, it's
There's
not
the
your
one
fault.
chatting.
No, but I'm just trying to help him out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. I will come off of that. Go back to this.
You shouldn't. He should suffer and flounder like we did for weeks trying to learn the rules.
What do you mean we learned them?
Well, yeah, good point.
Kind of. Okay. So, the 37 days pass quite reasonably fast, actually, and you do get some information as to where one of the menhirs are. And that's mainly due to the eagle eyes of Durox. During this time, you've encountered various... During this time, you've encountered a few undead along the road, and you've worked well together with the knights in dispatching them. You've spoke with locals and kept the farmsteads free of any vermin and possible mutants as well as undead that may have strayed into their locale. Unfortunately, Louise comes to you during one of your short breaks and says that the men here to the north has had problems. She says during the evening meal that you're all sat around the table. I've picked up that the stone circle we cleansed previously has been re-corrupted again.
Then we'll have to go back there.
Yeah, something is actively working against us, and we need to go back there and sort that out when we can. And she says, and also, Cardon, he's been thrown in the dungeon.
What? Why?
He struck the Knight Commander.
Yeah.
There was an argument in the courtyard, and Cardon just spun him round as he tried to walk away and socked him straight in the jaw. Put him on his arse. It was quite hilarious. All the men was laughing. The Baron didn't take kindly and ordered them all to arrest him and throw him in the dungeon.
Maybe he'll calm down after a few days.
How long has he been down there?
A couple of days.
Well, I happen to know someone who might be able to get him out. It sounds like he needs a good lawyer.
Yes.
I don't think a lawyer's going to help on this one, I'm afraid. The Baron said that he needs to understand the chain of command.
I'm very good at writing strongly worded letters, but we could see if we can change the tide on this one.
Right, just give us a sec. I'm just going to do some things in the background here.
Okay, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to the Baron.
Okay.
I'm not sure if all your roles are meant to be as the floating seaman, but I'm glad that they are.
No, they're not actually. I think I'm still tied to that at the moment. Yeah, I am. Yeah, because I've been rolling for their trades and stuff like that. Which, incidentally, seeing that you did tell the crew where you were, they sent a message to the fort, and you receive it. You open it up, and inside it says, "Hey up, guys, Captain. We've made some headway. We've got some gold behind us. We've made a pretty penny. The halfling cook certainly has shown her worth. It says that they've made around about 600 gold so far. And because you're 37 days into this now as well, they've also been trading those 37 days as well, so it could be a lot more.
Okay.
But that was after the first week that they sent this up to the fort.
So more could have happened since.
Yeah, a lot more. And as Nicholas starts to move around and gets the feel of the fact that his wound is now healed,
Feel alive.
Louise says, "So, are we to be heading on the road soon?"
When you say there's forces working against us, it makes sense that we strike now rather than in another month.
Yeah, let's do it.
Indeed. I mean, it is coming up. It should be winter time. Why is it saying summer?
We're in Australia?
No, you're not.
Ha
Are we not going to explore all of the men here? If so, I can still offer protection.
Mhm.
I thought. Hang on a minute. What's going on? Because what's that? We was in autumn. Just give me one moment, guys. The calendar's doing weird things.
Okay.
Because you guys should be there. But it's going back to that. Set current date.
In the Romans.
Exactly, Henry. Exactly.
There we go.
Strange playwrights and do strange made-up things.
So I will now move it onto that day. There we go. That's better. Back on track now.
Back on track.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking at my notes. You get back on the 38th day, tired and groggy from your trip. You all have an evening meal. The Baron is sat at the head table. He doesn't have any of you sitting anywhere near him, other than Louise, who he sees as only his equal. A trumpet blast sounds, and the bells start to ring. A messenger bursts into the hall, and he shouts across the hall towards the Baron and all the knights arranged around the tables. Undead are amassing at the walls! Undead amassing at the walls! We need to repel the borders!
Okay.
And then
Action
he
time.
dives out of the door and heads back out into the darkness outside.
Are you saying, Rob, that there's an army of the damned at the door?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Durox should be up on his feet.
And I will just drag your characters to the top of the wall as the Baron starts to head to the top of the wall and look out.
Let's rip and roll.
Oh.
Now this battle is going to be big. Where's Louise? There we go. Can you all see everything?
Nope, it's grey for me.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm still 99%.
I think last time this
Same.
happened, we refreshed and it worked, so I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Same.
People dropping out. Oh dear.
Yeah, we're refreshing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're still here.
Just building.
You're really crackly, Chris, unless it's just my earphones.
No, he is very crackly.
I'm breaking up a bit.
I just blame my computer.
I mean, that always works.
Is everyone here on this?
It's legitimate, it's fine.
Hang on.
Oh, Adam's gone. And he's back.
Pull to scene. Pull to scene.
Hold on.
No, I've not joined back in again.
Henry's there. Nicholas. Pull to scene.
I'm still loading.
And pull to scene. Anyway, you'll see the map when you get loaded. It's big. Sorry. You look out over the battlements at a huge horde of undead, and they start to walk into the moat under the water, and they start to build up at the gate as well. Slowly but surely, a ramp is made of the undead. More undead start to pile in and walk up the ramp. This sort of organic, unliving ramp to reach the top of the battlements. The Baron absolutely goes white with fear and runs back towards the keep, shouting at his men to get inside the keep, whilst at the same time telling the men to keep on the ballistas and man them and to start shooting into the undead horde that's massing outside these gates. There's a lot more undead here than you can actually see, if you can see any. There's hundreds and hundreds.
99%.
Okay, there's hundreds and hundreds of undead and skeletons, zombies, some what looks to be huge, massive, bloated wolves, ghosts, spirits, and spectres. And behind them all, you see a singular spellcaster holding aloft what looks to be a bone staff, emanating with a purple dark light. And I'll just wait to... Are you still loading?
Yeah, nearly there, I think.
I'm on 99% and it's not doing anything.
60,
I'm on a
80,
big red
97, 99. 99. 99.
No, still stuck on 99, dude.
Your server's like melting as it's trying to work all this.
Oh, got somebody over. We've got
Yeah,
Rocco.
100%. Yeah, I'm here.
So it is loading. It's a big map. Sorry, guys. I didn't realise how big this would be.
It's what
All right. Right.
The Baron has taken half the force with him, leaving just a handful of people to defend the battlements and these ballistas. The undead are slowly climbing up this huge, massive ramp of skeletons and zombies. I will turn it to night.
I'm going to task.
Louise turns and says to you all, we need to get to the keep now. We're not going to win this here on this wall.
No, you're right. We need someone more defensible.
She looks at
Well,
the
it doesn't
men.
help that the Baron's disappeared with half the men.
She looks at the men manning the ballistas and those that are ready to sell their lives defending the walls to give you time. She says, they know that it's a lost cause. We've got to get to the keep. We can't stand here.
Okay, everybody retreat to the keep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's the old leader? Is he still in the dungeons?
Yes, he will be. I will move you all down to the keep. Just give me one
Get
moment.
all the soldiers back to the keep.
They need their old leader back.
Yep, we're going to go and get him out of the dungeon.
And
Forgot
you
his
see
name already.
Cardon Drax.
Pardon, that's it.
And you see a load of knights inside the keep, arranged with the Baron behind them all. So he's there, and he's hiding behind what looks to be a large chair, and he's pointing. He's saying, "Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on the doors, and make sure they stay locked." I'm going to be. I'm going to be back here. He moves all the way back to the route. Back here.
I'll just shout to him, we're going to go let everybody out the dungeons. Do you have a problem with that?
Don't you dare! You're not allowed down there. You
Okay,
stay
wait.
there with Louise. She just
Okay.
looks and rolls her eyes and she says, "Listen, if Carden doesn't get out that dungeon, we're all dead.
Let's go and get him then.
The knights are brave, but they need direction. He obviously is an idiot. Are you with me?"
Absolutely.
I'm already walking.
Let's go. Let's go
Yeah.
get him.
Okay. You all head down to the dungeons.
Well, I thought we were going down to the Paradise City, but never
Yeah.
mind. You know.
Why is
My
Dan-
laptop is not liking this map, Rob. FYI.
Still loading in. I shouldn't have refreshed. That was my bad.
Okay, right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't
That's all
realise how
No, no,
bad
it-
this would be.
It's just right. So my laptop's just shit. It's not really doing anything.
You-
But I can still hear. So
Yeah, I've just seen Adam's thing.
Adam's in.
Yeah, he's just got no vision. Just give us a sec. It does have night vision, which gives him 20 yards. Update. There we go. Louise sneaks off with you all in tow towards the dungeons. She looks around one final time and sees the Baron hiding with his back. And he's got his hands over his ears as the lard, as you can start to hear a thumping sound, and it's getting louder and louder at the doors of this keep. It didn't take them long to bash through the defenders on the castle walls, as you realised. And Louis says, "The men need direction. Come on, let's go." And she heads down the stairs. You all follow her into the dark dungeons. The echoing of the thumping of the doors is somewhat dimmed down here under the ground. It's cold and it's dark. She lights a lantern and walks down some of the corridors. You eventually come to a cell that's locked, and inside you see a man sat in linen clothing. He looks up at you and you notice that it's Cardon. The bare fit of his armour and weapons. He says, "The Baron certainly pulled one on me. What do you want?
You're back in charge. Up you get.
What's going on?
Dead are here.
The dead are outside.
What's the
we're
Baron
breaking
doing?
you out.
What's the
The
Baron
Baron is-
doing?"
The Baron is shitting himself behind a chair. You're in charge.
He's a coward.
For fuck's sake, get me out of here.
How do we get this door open?
You need the key.
Right.
Guard,
The jailer comes up. What do you want?
unlock this door.
I hear his orders.
Mine.
I'm sorry, sir. You're not the Baron. You're not Knight Commander.
He's
These
far more
are
important,
These are
far
the
more
Knight
important than the
Commander's orders.
Baron. Do you
These
not know
are-
who this man is?
These are the orders of the Knight Commander.
Louise steps forward, and she's probably 6 inches lower than smaller than this guy, and she looks up at him straight in the eyes, and she says, "You will undo this door, or I will do unspeakable things to you with magic. Do you understand me, jailer?" And you see him look at her. Yeah, quite possibly. You see him just go pale and white, and he hands her the keys, his hands trembling, and it goes, and you hear him jangling as he hands them to her, and she says, "Thank you very much," and she takes the keys off of him.
Who's gone? Who's come back?
We.
And unlocks the door. Carden gets up and he says, "I'll grab me armour. I'll be a few minutes. Go back upstairs and Make sure that door holds till I get there. Do you understand me?
On it.
All right,
Yes, sir. Anybody else down here of use, or just you?
just me. I don't like... we deal with undead mainly. We don't have prisoners, you see. Never thought I'd be spending the night down here. Anyway, go upstairs. Don't tell anyone I'm coming. And certainly not the Baron.
Yes, sir.
So, guys, you can arrange yourselves on this map how you see fit.
Okay, where's the door?
The door is here.
Can't see the map yet.
Can't
I
see.
just see a white screen.
Where's here? I didn't see it.
Oh,
Holy cow. Okay, that's
Right.
miles away.
then what are all these up here? Because I can see these guys.
Yep, they're
You're not able to
knights.
see them. Oh, they're the knights.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, I'm going to
Riding on the
position
wall.
myself in amongst some knights.
Okay.
Can you put us near that, please?
Near where?
Near there.
Where are you then?
I'm colliding with walls. Apparently.
Are you... Where's your character then, Steve? Oh, there he is. Oh, crikey. But why is everyone up there? Hang
I
on.
know.
Because
Hang on.
that's where it was put.
Hang on. Stop moving. Stop moving. I will drag you all. There we go. Sorry. I thought you were all down there.
I'll go down there myself, but that would take ages.
Yeah, there you go. So if you want to place yourselves wherever you like on this map at the moment.
Just so you know, on my screen, Nicholas, Henry, and Louise are all still up here. Don't know if they are on your screen.
No, Louise is down here with you guys inside.
I'm
Okay,
still
so
waiting
it's
to
now
load it.
Henry's here as well.
I'm still looking at white screen.
Louise is going to cast some of this.
That's some cool shit.
Yeah, she's casting etheric armor.
Oh, I wish I had a mage again.
You see her pull out a small silver scythe, and it grows into a large war scythe with crackling purple energy.
Oh, I want one.
What's that do? Okay, that's that. And
There's a very small agitated dwarf running around.
Ah! I'm looking for entrances in now, just making sure I can barricade them.
yeah, she'll do that as well. And she takes dark vision.
Rex is waiting with his club, ready to swing like a baseball bat into whoever walks through the door.
A baseball bat, is that what you're saying?
No, he's also got knuckle duster, so up
Okay.
yours.
Hey, snap.
Blunt force trauma on the undead is actually quite a good idea.
He's a thug. He is a protagonist. That's his job.
Yeah,
That's his job.
that's what he
He's a
does.
bully boy.
Who protagonists the dists?
Protagonizes.
Who protagonises, yeah.
Right,
Right, well,
I am nearly ready.
let's get some of these tables moved.
You can see the
Well-
men all looking at each other, unsure of what to do, and the Baron's just there pointing around the back from where he is. Keep, stop! Don't let them through that door! Don't let them through. Keep the windows shut! They might go away. And you just hear this incessant poof, poof, poof at the doors.
I'm going to start trying to get people to gather up tables and shove them in the way of entrances and stuff like that.
Yeah, the knights out there taking a lot of notice at you. They've got no direction. Some of them do help, but a lot of them are just looking around, unsure, with the shields up and weapons out ready.
I'm going to get up on top of a table and start trying to shout at people and see if I can get some more people's attention.
And as you do, from the back of the hall, a booming voice shouts out. And it says, "Stand your ground in the name of Mor and the Holy Emperor." You recognise Carden's armour, and he pulls out a silver inlaid horn and gives it a mighty blow. The air seems charged with electricity, and you look and you see the fear in the faces of the knights as they're now replaced with a renewed hope of fervour. Carden
Does that have any effect on me? Because I keep failing my cool tests against the undead.
You can all add 10 to any combat tests.
Any combat tests?
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. So that goes for everybody. You add 10 to all combat tests.
So basically, for now, we have advantage, or one advantage.
Yes. Yeah, for this entire fight.
Awesome.
Okay.
You realise his voice now is booming and loud, not like it's the hoarse whisper that you've known him for. Louise leans over and whispers, "A magical helm, who would have guessed?" Carden comes up to you, Nicholas, and says, "Have you been in a shield war before, boy?"
Very little experience, but I can imagine I'm about to get a lot of it.
It's quite simple. You stay on my left, you look after my left, alright? The man next to you looks after your left. We interlock shields like so. You got these tags here, and it shows you the tags on your shield. You interlock here. Dwarven invention. Bloody good idea, if you'd ask me. Alright? So when I shout, when I give the word, we interlock shields like this, and he shows you how to do it.
We'll need a shield.
Don't you have one?
I don't think so.
You get a squire comes up and gives you a shield.
Oh yeah, thank you. I think I'm finally loaded in.
He pulls out a what weapon has he got? Just
oh my god.
He unsheathes his weapon, which is a large cavalry hammer that's silver. Is plated in silver, and he points it at two squires. "You two, get rope on that door. Put them on that pulleys." And he points to two pulleys above the main doors. He says, "And when I give the order, pull for all you're worth. He'll open the doors and let them in, but not yet." He then says, he looks to you, Nicholas, and says, "You ready?"
Nicholas is clearly not ready.
Is that what? No.
No, not yet.
No.
You there, Chris?
Chris?
Has he dropped out?
I don't know.
No,
Chris?
He's not responding. That's never a good sign.
I know he's been pretty been breaking up a lot for me, but
Yeah, he's still in Discord.
who's that whizzing around? Meow.
Zip, zip, zoom.
Where has Chris gone?
Chris?
Hello, Chris.
It's typing.
Christopher.
That's to Chris.
Christopher.
Is he typing?
Where
Oh, yeah.
have you gone? Oh, Christopher.
On.
I can hear you, then I couldn't hear you. I'm trying to. Okay. Well, if everyone wants to take a quick break until Chris comes back, I'll pause the game there for now.
That works.
Have a pee and get some tea.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea to me.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
a tea and get some tea.
I'll have
but she's going to bed soon. So
Is your headset wireless, Chris?
yeah, no, it's wired.
And no, it's not a connection issue then, like
No.
dodgy USB or something.
No. I'll wiggle the. There we go.
I have
Wiggle
a
it.
feeling that it's his girlfriend's
Interference.
Netflix.
Oh, yeah. Vic, you need to stop watching Netflix.
I
said
get like, she said, "Fuck off."
Back off, you can. I know she said that's fine. She's going to bed now anyway. Yep, I'm there with my shield, ready to go. Can't see the map still, but we'll figure this out. Yeah.
Hello. Apologies, I'm back. I mean, if there's a shield wall, I will probably gladly be a part of a shield wall. I have a very large shield.
Oh, Nicholas just pushes the guy away from next to him and says, Dwemlock, come next to me.
Yeah. There we go. We got a Nicholas sandwich.
Oh shit! What am I doing all the way back here?
What's Henry's weapon? Sorry, I'm just wondering what Henry arms himself with as a
Stories.
as a bard
Good nature.
chronicalizing.
Is
Yeah, and like, yeah. Dissonant whispers. Yeah. just wondering.
I double checked earlier. He has a dagger. Don't worry.
Oh, of course. Apologies. Yeah, you measured your tools, didn't you? You had the
Yeah.
longest piece.
Yep.
Yeah. Of course, he has a dagger, right? Yeah,
Dagger and inspirational stories.
and a massive dagger.
The biggest dagger. Very intimidating. Yes.
The undead.
I didn't decide where Keen was, but I assume he would be next to Louise. That seems like something he would do. Maybe seeing if he can offer her a drink or something.
Rob, some strange reason, my backpack has disappeared from my infantry, along with the sword that was inside of it, And so is my leather cap.
Dropped it.
I can. It's not even in my trappings. I can't see it. I daren't refresh again because, well, I was trying to put my sword back in my weapon so I could use it. But I can't find it.
This is where we needed Wigmar.
It really is.
Oh. There we go.
Imagine it, Wigmar and Louise just either side of the door, just blasting them
I
with
know.
their... What encounter? It'd be over.
Mm.
Yep, I'm okay now. All I'm missing is my backpack, but we'll sort that out later. That's not important right now. And a skull cap. That was it. Okay. I'll live without it. Just kill shit.
Okay.
All of them.
There's no active combat encounter, so I can't go into combat mode.
Begin. Come back. Gladiators, are you ready?
Oh, fucking what an awesome TV show that was. Oh, please load. Boring. Load on me. I'm fed up with your performance.
Ah!
Ow! What did you do to that? What the? Ow!
Yes, I get a score that's not horrendously low.
What are we
Yes!
rolling for?
Initiative.
Oh, yeah. How am I going to
My
do
first
that?
character where I'm not at the bottom. Yes,
You're halfway up the sheet, Steve. You
I
made it.
know. It's a massive improvement. They're both
No,
up
I'm not.
okay.
I'm just trying to remember how to roll. Just click initiative, don't we? I can't. I can't even see the map. Thank you.
We're going to be screen sharing in a minute.
I think that might be a possibility because all I can see is the wallpaper type thing in the background.
Hello.
Screenshot probably did.
Thank you. Oh wow, that's huge. And there's loads. What's going on there? We're all going to die. What? Ah! Where am I? Oh my lord! What did I agree to?
Visual context, it's important. But hey, you're here.
Yes. Twemlock, it was nice knowing you.
Yep. I just nod. No more casters, Rob. No.
I don't even know where that fecker is. Oh, he's at the back there.
Yeah.
Right, well, I'm going to fight people, aren't I? Right, so we all have to take cool tests, don't we? Shit.
Oh,
And I've got is it plus 10. There isn't one. Modifier.
Why do we have to take a cool test? Because they're zombies.
Fighting dead, undead, yeah.
All right, okay. Rob, could you roll it for me, please?
And it's plus 10. Just put 10 in the modifier, everybody.
Hey,
Well, what I do in my own personal time is entirely up to you.
do you need protection? I'm here to help.
no.
There it is. There it is. Ba-dum. Right, so combat. So repeater pistol. Shoot the nearest guy to me. It is an easy shot because he's right next to me. And that's the guy I'm doing.
I'm going to casually predict we have one less zombie on the field.
24 damage.
How strong is a zombie? not that strong. Music?
Music, maestro. Although this sounds like something out of Tarzan. The zombie is gone.
Just go.
Okay. So what is so what's there now? What's in that spot? Okay. Okay, and I'm going to attack that skeleton with my sword. As my dual wield. And I've got a modifier of plus 10, haven't I? Oh no, I don't need to. Because I'll do it with... I've got 51. But how do we know what damage we've done? Hang on a minute. How do I do that without taking the actual test? Because it depends how many success levels I've got, doesn't it? Not that. It's not that. So what's 17 damage? How much health has he got? I was going to say it's not 17. I'm guessing. Well, I don't know. You see, that's just it. I don't know how you do this.
I'll tell you that.
Okay. Oh well, I've had both my goes, so both of them hit. So I'm on +1 success level on my next go, aren't I? Okay.
Seeing statues, tables, chairs all behind me, I sigh and I take out the axe. Because I have Nicholas next to me, do I have 2 advantage now, technically? Or no, just still the 1? Got you. Got you. Donk.
Damage 20.
No, I don't get 2 turns like Rocco over there. I'm just 1 donk and I'm done.
one donk Dwemlock.
Yep.
You need
Dwemlock.
protection.
Do you need protection? That's gonna be that's gonna be your battle cry. Do you
No,
need
his battle cry is rip and roll.
Yep. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah. Has someone dropped out?
Yeah, Chris, he reckons he's crashed.
Oh, bummer.
Take them off the table.
Chris is in chat. Let me ask him. Hoping he's still going to respond on mobile. Says he's trying to get back in.
Hold his turn, maybe.
Yeah, that'd work.
It was Steve. Okay. So there's no one else coming through the door in the immediate present, right? Okay, so he's going to step into this space here and try to smash forward diagonally overhead club this one here. I'm trying to ping it, but I don't know how.
If you move your character back and then double right click him, it'll target him.
Double right. There we go. Has that done it? That's the one. He's going to move up and give a. Yeah. That's what I tried to do. That's fine. Yeah. He's going to use his club and he's going to try to smash it and crack a skull. Literally crack a skull. Combat. Club. Go. Hang on. I need to put +10 on.
Yeah, don't forget your +10.
Is that advantage or modifier? It's modifier, isn't it?
Modifier +10 because there is a +10 modifier on the event.
10. Modifier 10. Roll. Let's smash him.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how does that work? Oh no, it changes the other one, doesn't it? Yep, that's fine. What? Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Doesn't look like it.
9. 8. 8. Oh, those motherfuckers.
Oh.
I'm not liking this.
Do you know what these creatures are? Are they? Have we seen them before? Sorry. Okay. Alright.
Yes, Henry.
I like the fact
While
that
everybody else is having their go, I'm going to get a bowl of something nice.
Okie dokie. Our closest one to you is here. Another one there. Another one there. You can always check my stream, Adam, if you can't see any of the tokens. They should be on my screen. Did you say there was one here as well, Rob? Because I can't see him. Okay, yeah, that knight just doesn't exist for me. So, interesting boundary thing. Yeah, that's good. Both have the same dwarven eyes. It shouldn't be any different. Oh, goody.
Mm.
Is he going to be like the fighter battle master of D&D? Sort of like inspiring people to win.
Can only dream. Oh, no, Chris is back in chat.
Hey.
Holy crap.
Wigmar had corrosive blood. Oh dear.
That's real weird, Adam. You can almost see like the other half of the battle to me.
I was a mage. I know what that means. Oh yeah, good point.
Right, so
Ew.
this guy here. Oh, I'll get Cardinals go.
Yeah.
Roll for Cardinal. Let him have his go. Right. Can I attack this thing? Well, yeah, I suppose I could do, really. I am going to charge to there. Do I? Oh, for God's sake. Oh, well. How much damage have I got? Well, no, because if I'm moving out of combat, they get a free hit, don't they? Except it's not, because I take 4 toughness off that. And I believe 3 armor. So it's 2 damage.
What armor have you got on?
I've got mail leggings and leather underneath that.
Oh, you've doubled up on the armor. Can you do that?
Yeah.
Obviously you can. Awesome.
Well, you can
I
with
didn't know
mail,
that.
because you can mail's flexible, so you can wear it under other armor.
Oh.
Right, how big is this thing?
It's big.
It's a large animal. So repeater pistol. Modifier is 20. It's easy because it's a large target. Rolling. Now.
1. Could not get better.
Well, it could roll to 11 and it was a critical.
Oh yeah, good point. Couldn't roll lower.
All it can do is no. I don't think it can. It's. I can oppose. Yeah. Well, no. Am I melee? Or am I shooting point blank out a window? Okay. I know they could dodge against range fire, but impressive failure. No.
95 damage.
It's a big number.
Yeah. Oh. Do it again.
Well, I can't, can I?
Please.
Because I can't hit it from that range with my sword.
No, I don't.
He's outside a window. Yeah. He's going to have to be. So we see a shadowy figure. Yeah. I'm going to yell at Louisa. Louise, sir? I can't remember. Louise. That I think the boss man is at the back. Is there anything she can do about him?
Also, Louise is not in initiative.
Oh
And
no,
neither
we've
was
missed the
Keith,
Louise
so I'm
turn.
Keith.
Sort it out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's literally next. Uh, Does she? Oh shit! Sorry, I'm just wondering what that was.
Rocco miscasts.
All alcohol.
All alcohol goes bad.
Your previous character would have hated me.
Yeah. What have you done?
I love that. It's the most dwarvish thing you've ever done.
Yep, that does seem pretty on point for Dwemlock. You spent all this time in universities and reading books. It's not very dwarvish. Remembering Cardon's orders about attacking the one to the right and let the guy to your left defend your left, I will now attack the one in front of Nicholas. Bearded axe. I'm on 2 advantage now because I succeeded last time. Ooh, that's a good one.
That's a good roll. That's a very good
Yeah.
roll.
Advantage.
Do it now.
I'm on it.
Only does 19 damage.
Yep. Now that's more like.
Can we see the fancy man from behind?
Yeah, we did notice him.
I mean, we can't see him on the map now. Okay, I can't see him, and that's fine. Others might be able to. I can't. I've got the wall in the way. That's fine.
Oh yeah, you do. You've got this wall here, haven't you?
I'm just like, where is he?
I guess Keen doesn't want to be part of the shield wall. Yes,
Yes.
Mister.
Right.
And yeah, he will prepare to lead Louise in that general direction as soon as he figures out where that is. Oh yeah, I see. Keen starts sprinting. How fast can Keen go?
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
So he can go 24 yards if he runs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Instead of passing an athletics check, he's just going to wait for her and sort of whip out a sword, get ready to start clearing the way if necessary. And also just sort of give the Baron over here a little bit of stink eye. Stares blankly.
Well, he needs to kill this dire wolf because I've got an idea.
Oh, if someone can get rid of it. Yeah.
What's that thing gonna do? Dire wolf. Because he can't get through that window, can he? And I can't see past him, can I?
Okay. Chris, don't know if you can hear us, but it is your turn.
Yeah, Chris.
Is it a stabby time?
What's gone wrong with his system, man?
Well, he's just saying chat thinks this old CPU is a little bit too old for the map. Just can't quite handle it. But he says stab in chat.
Stabby to the guy on his right, yes? It's that guy there. Okay. How do I do that? How do I...
With players and then open up his character sheet. You should be able to just start doing stuff.
Who is it? Nicholas. Oh, yeah, okay, right. So he's going to target that guy. And we're going to go with combat hand weapon. He has got a shield in his other hand, hasn't he? It isn't on his list of... What do you call it? But never mind. Right, has he got advantage from the previous round? Right, so 1 there. And do I get a +10 modifier still? Okay. Oh, see, advantage has been updated, so he is... So is that... Right, okay. So let's roll that shit. Yeah. Success level +1. Sweet.
Yeah.
Good kill, good kill. What's my cumulative advantage? Do I get combat advantage for shooting successfully at things? Ah, it's not, is it? Damn it. Okay. So I go back down to 1 success level because I've got a +10 modifier, haven't I? Right, okay. That's all right. I'll just put that on my character sheet. And he's now at success level 2, is that right? Nicholas? Okay. Yeah, so I'm at 1.
Okay. So stepping away from this one I've just cracked on the head, I'm going to get hurt, aren't I?
You're going to get attacked.
I need to finish it off then. Okay. In that case, Well, he's simply going to go for a second swing. I need to get rid of that one. I don't want to. I don't want to risk getting hit because I know what that's like. So.
I think you're going to be stuck there, to be honest with you, because he's going to be
Oh, that's
replaced
the
by
thing.
something.
Yeah. So.
But the next thing you're coming up against probably a crypt ghoul, so it's a bit.
It depends. Hang on. It depends because it's. I don't want to game the game, but this is my turn. So if I kill it and then move out the way.
Oh yeah, you could move out of the way before
You
something
know what I mean?
replaces it. Yeah. That would make
Is
sense.
that okay? So that's if I hit and kill, obviously. So I'll have one advantage, right? Okay.
Everybody's got a bog standard one advantage at the start of every round.
Oh, didn't roll it last time. 2 then. Okay.
And if you won last time, yeah, you get another one.
Jesus Christ, really? Okay, no problems.
Okay, you're warming
You still did 6 damage, dude.
Please say it kills it. Damn it. Damn it. Next turn then.
Eyes back.
Oh, well done.
Oh, I forgot to use my thing to re-roll it. Shit.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
Good job, Knight.
Good job, mate. Good night, job.
Good night, Jab.
There's a lot of enemies. What?
Oh, same roll.
Henri.
Henri.
Come on, Henry.
Okay.
Did Louise stay there, or did she run off with them? Because her turn was the second turn. Or the third turn after me. Okay.
What?
Oh, of course she did. Yes, you're right. My bad.
Are we running?
No. We're staying put.
Oh, okay.
No.
No, we're not having that.
No.
Go. Not fair.
Oh dear. Not much. 2? Oh, okay.
No.
No,
That
he was
gap.
my favourite.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good. There are cannon fodder.
Yeah.
Was that kind of butter?
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
Whose go is it?
Oh shit.
Counter spell.
Right, my go.
Good.
Good night, doggy.
What's your plan?
My modifier is plus 50 because I've got plus 10 and it's a large target.
Does that mean you can't miss, really?
Yeah, it's just a question of how much damage I do.
Wow.
Boom.
Good.
Nice one.
Would I be able to shout at Rocco and let him know that there is a fucking ghost, weird blue thing next to me?
Understood.
And now I'm going to shout, push through!
Probably. I thought we were doing well.
Well, cheers. Cheers for that.
I put a spell on you.
Ouchie.
Nice. Love it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Did it kill any of them?
I have a feeling. I have a feeling Keen should not have moved as far as he did, so I'm going to move him back. I have a feeling I was counting the squares, not the yards. Right, so yeah, I've moved him back half. Or thereabouts. I'm having a real interesting battle over here. I'm going to donk this guy. Lost my character sheet, there we go. I don't even need it. No! I might... Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to reroll. Why do I keep closing the character?
Yeah. There we go. I was going to say, they were all in that gout of flame, weren't they? Next up is a Crypt Ghoul. A damaged Crypt Ghoul. Can we give Niklas a shield, please? It's not in his combat profile, that's the only thing.
I wasn't able to add it because I was having technical issues at the time. Yes, yes. Well, I can see the stream. I'm not on Foundry. Is it me now? Oh, I'll just go for. I'll just. Oh no.
Then it's Keen, then it's 2 Knights of the Silver Side, and then it's you.
Oh, I got confused then.
Hulk smash.
Oh, right, yep, me. Hello. Keen. How far can you make it, Keen? He's going to make it to over there. And now he gives the Baron stink eye. Just silently stares, judgmentally.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
We've heard it all before.
Exactly.
Well, actually, I have. Nicholas will just continue to go.
Who's he attacking? Am I going to still attack the guy to the right?
Yeah, continuing that pattern. I like
Yep,
that.
golden. So you've got a plus 20 modifier because you're on 2 success levels.
Yep.
Because you won your last combat as well.
Woohoo.
11 damage.
Nice.
No. Oh, it says I've got 18 damage here on the body. I've got 11 damage up there, but then it's...
Hi, motherfucking zombie.
Nice one. So
Skeleton.
you're 3 success levels, all fruit.
Yes.
I have done.
Jolly good show.
And he shits himself.
Oh,
No, it's not.
No. Steve?
Sorry, mate. I've just been pinged. No, go on. Sorry, apologies. I'm behind. It's my turn.
Nice.
Marginal success.
That's something. Oh.
Okay.
Full movement, right. What's your
Can I
toughness?
try and do something about it? Okay.
What's your toughness?
3.
Okay, so
1, I guess. Leather.
4.
So 4 armor, 5 damage. Okay. No probs. Down to 7 wounds left.
That's okay.
How far can I move? Sorry. My movement is 4, but I guess I'll be running, right?
Yeah, you want to be going 12 yards. No, sorry, 16 yards.
16.
Yeah.
And they're 2 yards a square.
Why has Niklas only got
That's
a move of 3?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I thought all humans had a move of 4.
Holy moly,
No.
I'm miles away.
Oh.
have I not got markers because I'm got my backpack?
No, you're
on.
not. He's under encumbered. Has he? Oh shit! Right. Can he
Yeah.
drop some stuff?
Well, it would have worked out, but the backpack wouldn't load onto it properly. And yeah, he's in a shield wall. He's staying where he needs to be.
Not really an issue, is it?
Sure.
Hey. Oh no!
Might take my reroll. Yeah, I'm gonna take my reroll. My last one.
Go for it.
Yeah. Do I lose my advantage?
I think technically yes, actually.
You set it to 1. Yeah.
This crypt ghoul, he played one. He played knick-knack on my bum with a knick-knack paddywhack. Give a lich a bone.
Contest again. There we go. Much better.
Oof.
Oh, what is that?
Go for it. Right, Nicholas is opposing roll with a shield.
Yes. Yeah.
He's got 4 advantage because he gets another success level with the defensive weapon with the shield. So he's up to 4 success levels. And
Yes.
I'll put it back down to 3 success levels because that was just for the purposes of the defensive maneuver.
Right.
Does it? Shit. Have we got some more troops kicking around somewhere? You said there was more troops, more soldiers. Do you want to undead the dead ones and put them somewhere? Yeah. I just have a feeling it's all going to go wrong. One sec.
Oh dear.
Where are we at? Necromancer.
They'll fail.
Fail. Oh.
No.
Oh, God. So what does that do? Margot? Necromancer. Target acquired. Repeater pistol. Advantage 1. But it's not. It's 0 because it's a challenging shot. Because it's more than double the it's a difficult shot rather. Why is that minus 10? Ah! It's already calculated it.
Reroll.
Jesus Christ. Right, so that's not happening. What do I need to spend to re-roll? Really? What does a fate point do? Oh. Oh yeah, what about resolve?
Oh, just quickly, have you used any fortune points so far today? You haven't, have you?
No, I haven't, no. Let's go with
How
a
many do you
fortune
have?
point. I have 2, so I'm going to do it again.
Okay, cool.
And that should be bang on 70, not 60. It didn't update. But it wouldn't matter because I'd have failed it anyway. So we'll go again. Repeater pistol. So everything it's a 0 advantage. Oh shit, I can't because I've not got oh no, I'm re-rolling, aren't I? Put 1 round back in it. And then reshoot. And it didn't shoot. Second, I've got it now. Oh, come on!
Hey, not a misfire.
No. Okay. Right, I'm going to take a step back from the window. Yes, because he's been shot at.
We all sniffing out this.
Oh, he's cool! He failed his cool test!
It's a fucking run off.
What does that mean then?
All his mates came running with him.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, man.
Oh, that would have been fucking hilarious. Keep doing that.
To unlock. Can I see the necromancer? Didn't think I'd be able to, no. Rocco can because the window, but yeah, okay, that's fine. I will ignore him and continue playing the game of everybody party.
Slide to the right. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
Cross. Everybody clap your hands.
Meh.
Damn it.
Lost my advantage, haven't I? Ah! A knight appeared.
To the right. No. 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, that's the game.
He's running out of troops very quickly.
He will continue charging towards it. Can move 24, so yeah, he's gonna get part way up the stairs. Ah! Rob, what happened?
Where's he gone?
Where did I go?
Gone to the reverse.
How do I get back to Dwemlock? Dwemlock's my safe place. I'm loading the map, don't you worry. I'll be there in 5 minutes. Yep.
Oh, it's back.
Hey. Still can't see those knights.
Wow.
Yeah, they did. Fuck's that? To the right, to the right again. It's got to be to the right, to the right.
To the right, to the right.
But yeah, see, oh yeah, I want to go for the guy to the right. I can't do it. It's Rocco, isn't it?
Is it Margot? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, guy to the right. Yeah, hand weapon on 3 success levels, and Bazinga.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that all I can do, isn't it?
Okay. So, what do I need to do to get back into the fight? Okay.
I believe.
How's that? Jolly good. Although the best I'm going to be able to do is get close, though, isn't it? Is basically get back to where I was. Oh, in that case, he's going to charge right back to here, where he was, and still swing his club. Try and smash. Hang on. Can you smash a ghost? Or whatever it is?
Why not?
I don't know. I take it some sort of solid. Okay. In that case, it'll be that, and that, and that. There you go. That's why I didn't think you could. I've learned something.
Yeah.
Why? There's guards all around it. Oh, wait, no. No, that one, isn't it? I thought we were talking about this thing.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you've got to beat 4 success levels, dude. Use your shield and you get +1 automatic success level.
Yeah. I think that's right.
That's not very nice.
Hey, beautiful.
Bloody Nora.
Oh no! Can I use my shield?
Yep.
Oh, stamp on its toe.
Well done.
Shit, I forgot about that.
Minus his toughness and armor. Oh. Now, how are we going to kill the banshees? Because they're ethereal. Go on. Ooh. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, bloody Nora.
Oh.
No, he doesn't. I don't think he does.
No, he really doesn't.
Uh,
How many criticals are you getting every time?
That's twice. That's twice. He's
No, that's the third critical.
I think that's the
Yeah.
third, yeah.
yeah, but that's twice that he's rolled 66 on against 66.
Oh, lucky. Good. Perfect.
Right. I need to
Nothing wrong
do
with that.
my turn.
It
Okay.
really is.
Okay. And it's my go, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Because we did some wandering around doing patrols and stuff as well, didn't we? Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Oh, 100
okay,
basically.
King.
Where's my sheet? There it is. So, sorry, what's the total then? I'll just add it to that, but we can't spend it yet, right? Just wondering.
Can I ask these questions?
Wondering. Yeah.
All right, so you're at positive 70 now, Nicholas.
Thank you.
Oh.